Oi, oi. Olha, o som do jogo hoje funcionou à primeira. Como é que é? Bora lá então. Aí já estávamos a examinar aqui este sítio. A examinar. A perceber o que é que está aqui a acontecer neste sítio. Vamos lá ver.
Moving ahead.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Can't risk being in open view.
Make sure to sweeten the deal. I'm leaving you nice fat pearls I striped and my favourite belt buckle.
Very well.
Thank you.
The Wave Mother sees all.
How much farther can I go?
Almighty Umberlee, hear my prayer.
Softer than a whisper.
Bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Not if she knows you've given her all you can. Better start praying up a storm right now.
Well, well, well.
All right, what now?
Umberlee, hear my prayer.
These boots have seen everything. Better be cautious. I just want a little look.
You're the unrivaled queen of the sea, surf, waves, waves.
Not if she knows you've given her all you can. Better start praying up a storm right now.
Moving in.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a landred.
The celebration is in the main.
Here goes nothing.
And my favourite belt buckle. Thanks. I mean, thank you.
Glorious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
I don't like this conversation.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Espera, há aqui algo que me estou a escapar. Então, nesta religião, eles chamam a própria deusa a rainha das putas. The Bitch Queen. É o que eles lhe chamam. Mas porquê que... Está-me a escapar aqui alguma coisa. Porquê que alguém faria uma religião e depois seria The Bitch Queen? Não sei.
A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Ok, eu se calhar estou aqui a fazer alguma confusão, mas esta beast que estas pessoas todas têm estado a falar até este ponto, eu pensei que fosse tipo o cérebro a viajar por debaixo d'água, mas pelos vistos esta está-me a dizer que não.
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her. and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Oh, pensei que voltasse aqui tão cedo, mas é mesmo aqui. Este sítio é um bocado estranho, meu. Tipo, porque é que eu estou nível 12? Porque é que eles me iriam dar uma data de gajos nível 2 para matar? Não faz sentido. Há aqui um esquema qualquer. Posso falar com esta morta?
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to
Oh,
the deep.
Umberly, here I...
Know that we too,
I long for such a...
our time has come.
Would that everyone knew.
Feel the joy of Umberly lap.
Umberly hears us!
Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I was swimming. I was just black blood everywhere. Metal monster, big ass hit my head. I was
The spell's power.
Go on then, the spicier the better. Glorious Wave Mother,
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and...
a bloated carcass in the spew.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Heart.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Oh, my babe. What's this swab, Gojin?
Something over there.
They don't play nice.
shot. They don't play nice.
A fuck, está ali buraco.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of...
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing?
I think I'm afraid of swab.
The others think I don't know shit, but
If we caught a Sahwag, would they buy it at the fish market?
The Swahagan is more likely to catch you.
I don't like this conversation at all.
Has much more important things to worry about. O'Hara, unbelievable.
Salty breeze. Swallowed a load of... Woke up with standing over me.
Never a dull moment.
Do you think we could have saved? How about you?
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right?
Panic, didn't I?
She would have still been
Took
alive.
3
if
wave
those
servants
fishes
to
didn't
hold
pull
me
her
under.
out of the water.
We can't know.
Make you wait with your lungs full of water.
We have to trust.
Eu fiquei à toa. Acho que um dos chamanos empurrou um personagem para ali para um ponte que ela não podia passar e então eles atacaram-nos todos, mas não percebi. Parece que foi isso.
Can't slow down.
Has much more important things to worry about. O'Hara.
You look lost.
You shouldn't be down here.
Swallowed a load of water. Woke up with a flood tide standing over me.
Do you think we could have saved?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Not my favourite experience, but well worth it to be so blessed by Amberley. Gira?
It's mates now. She's just a demanding lady.
Can't believe Holly's gone.
I know, but we'll always remember her, won't we? And Umberly will carry her safely to the deep wells.
Umberly
Watch
keep
it,
her.
you.
Umberly
There's no
keep her.
guarantee Umberly will save you from a second drowning.
We can only hope.
Ok, eu tinha de experimentar.
I know, but we'll always remember her, won't we? And Umberly will carry her safely to the deep wilds.
Watch it, you.
Umberly keep her.
There's no guarantee Umberly will save you from a second drowning.
We can only hope.
All right, you two. I get it. I'll
Umberly
behave.
will watch over us.
Like she watched over Holly.
Oh, horror! She'll hear you.
I'm sure
So
Umberly
what was
has
your
much more
drowning
important
like
things
then?
to worry about.
O'Hara, Umberly sees everything.
Salty breeze. Swallowed a load of water. Won't. Watch it, you. There's no guarantee Umberly will save you from a second drowning.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We can only hope.
Umberly will watch over us.
Like she watched over Holly.
Oh, Tara!
She'll
I
hear
get
you.
it. I'm sure Umberly has much more important things to worry about.
O'Hara, Umberly sees everything.
So what was your drowning like then?
Evanescence.
Do you think we could have saved Holly?
Swallowed a load of water.
If
Woke up with a flood tide standing
if
over
Umberly
me.
hadn't
Don't waste a step.
That was a mercy,
How about yours?
Just think what could have happened to Holly if Umberly hadn't intervened.
been able to save her, maybe she would have stayed alive if those fishes didn't pull her out of the water.
experience.
We can't know.
Well worth it to be so blessed
I'm
by
sure Umberly's decision.
Dare steal from the very sea that birthed you. Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
Foda-se que anda cagaço que eu apanhei, mano. Isto disse-me. Tipo, abri aqui uma cena e não roubei nada e isto disse-me atreves-te a roubar. Mas tipo, não roubei. Olha o caralho. Anda cagaço que eu apanhei. Foda-se.
Do you think we could have saved Holly?
What do you mean?
Evanescence.
If Umberly hadn't drowned her?
That was a
Time to press ahead.
Swallowed a load of water.
Just
Woke up
think
with a
what could
flood
have
tide
happened to
standing
Holly
over me.
if Umberly hadn't intervened.
How about yours?
Not my favourite experience. We might have been worth it to be so.
Bloody terrible. That's what. Too bad for them, I did.
But it was worth it in the end, wasn't it?
Oh, aye. Me and the bitch queen are best mates now.
All right, time to skulk about.
She's just a demanding lady. But so am I.
I'm sure
Make you wake with your lungs full of water.
But it was worth it in the end, wasn't it?
Oh, aye. Me and the bitch queen are best mates now.
watched over Holly.
Don't want to draw any attention.
She's just a demanding
Umberly
lady.
has much more
But
important
so
things to
am
worry
I.
about.
Ain't that the truth?
Best be on my way.
Drowning.
What path lies before me.
We can only hope.
Do you think we could have saved Polly?
What do you mean?
All right, you two.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That was amazing.
What's in here?
Just think what could have happened
you're
to Holly
drowning like
if
then?
Umberly hadn't intervened.
Never wanted the easy path.
Swallowed a load of water.
You might have been able to save her. Maybe she would have still been alive if those fishes didn't pull her out of the water.
We can't know.
I'm telling you. A Safagan stole my bait.
What's a swab?
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a... Stop! These are the flood tide. Stop!
What do we have here?
Best keep your hands.
You'd better have a...
Not for communal use.
Praise her for this most holy death.
We shall find a way forward.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice.
Don't need any attention right now.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You...
Where am I needed?
Making me sweat.
Quiet as a mouse.
Holy death.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A
On I go.
the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the... Sing!
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to press onward.
What to do?
Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Secrecy above all.
For this
Onward in her name.
Fish in these waters.
Should mind my step.
welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. We too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
I should speak up.
Can't chat. These off.
Almighty Umberlee, hear my prayer. You're the unrivaled queen of the sea. Surf. Waves! Wave, mother! Almighty wave, mother! I implore you for safe passage on my next sea. Please grant me your blessing. I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I striped and my favourite belt buckle. Thanks. Thank you. Almighty Umberlee, hear my prayer.
Best foot forward. Still breathing, despite everything.
The book refused.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time.
Thank you.
Wanna dance?
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Wave! Wave, mother!
Depends. How many
I
barrels?
fish these waters my
Betty.
500 gold.
Let's move.
Something's going on.
Very well.
I bet my net.
Security zone.
Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Do these fish smell? Fish.
No time to dally. I must keep going. Mustn't let anyone see.
Mas eu que se foda, meu. Vamos logo.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead. I go from here? At the ready.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Can't give up. On my way.
No holding back.
Can't afford to let up.
What's in here? Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind.
Tempers are rising.
up now, swift as my feet can carry me.
You've got my vote.
Breathe deep and move.
Always good to talk, my friend.
No time to rest.
Got stripes on the sails. Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
blood. No, oil. Leading right inside.
Flim Cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Still on my feet. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
My turn. Ready for this?
What should I do? Moving.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
have a look.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The corpse does not.
Anything of use?
That might be worth a look.
Let's see.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Still alive. So that's progress. Just out of view. Come on, open up. Best be on my way. On my way. past this.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level. Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
I'll give it a shot. No one's stopped me yet. Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's inside? A couple turns should do it. if the gods are watching me. One day I'll catch a break.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size? According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
These boots have seen everything.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water, a submersible.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Stillwatch Foundry under control.
Oh, the Raven Guard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that it?
Time to press ahead.
Oi! What's this?
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water, a submersible.
No news is good news, right? especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them, or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Open up. Come on, open up.
Ok. Enquanto que descobrimos, o gajo nos contou para o que é que isto é. mais vale voltar atrás e ir falar com os gajos lá na Foundry primeiro.
Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavy.
This wine is already paid for. It's due at the elf.
It's already paid for. You lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Northeast, Bloomridge Park. Southeast, the Steeps. Northwest, Baldur's Gate.
When we'd have a pillory in the wild, small enough even for street butts like you. Perhaps Lord Gortash will revive that grand tradition.
It was so clever of your grandparents to do that. Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat this poor? Those clanking great steel watches. I bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child play. I was just almost coming to blows over a pebble.
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out. Move on. Commander might be away, but
A Larathin residence.
You wish to shoot me to death? Perhaps loot my purse after.
it's just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista bomb.
I need a quick word.
Ready and waiting.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. Ask it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But here's the city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle. I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. But honestly, you've...
Always good to talk, my friend.
Good. I was just starting to miss...
Of course.
I thought you... Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are...
One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
Copper for your thoughts.
How can I help?
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago.
Wait,
so
what?
I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Soldier? No room in your party. Excellent.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Flattered as I am, you call and I answer.
ever believe this.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble!
You will be once order is destroyed.
A Larathin residence.
We'd hear her knees cracking.
Bismarck, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Speak. I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both. Ask it.
I know. It's not a very good code. Sausage.
Hey, you all right up here? Yeah. I'll come down soon. Sorry.
Don't need you to be sorry. Just checking that you're all right.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know,
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants? Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
What's up for discussion?
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
You going to eat with us today? I'm not hungry. Really? Oh. Well, I could use a hand with the washing up. Last time I let Fig do it, she blunted my best knife, slaying soap methods.
Serve Jahira well now, sir, and I'll consider...
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
Save some for the others, all right?
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
fofo. Achei isto bué fofinho, esta interação. Estas todas.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back.
His ears good.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know.
And is this one?
All these people. There was a time when we'd have a pillory in the wine, small enough even for chumps like you.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
No.
Let's see what this does.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said.
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
Moonrise. Like the place from your stories, Jahira.
the very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Almost upon this.
Jahira's back. Now just. Jahira.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
Oh, stop sulking. I had to teach myself in secret when I started. Mum didn't want to force me into the same life.
Sorry. You will be. Once order is restored.
It's peaceful.
Here, here.
Here.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
In the wine, small enough even for
Commanders put me.
What if I tell her not to do the goblin voice?
I guess should know how to do that, shouldn't that would be okay.
That might be worth a look.
You should. Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Ferdinand, I just trimmed you.
Now, I'm sure it's much more scared of us than we should be.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
they got better.
Oh, I'm very glad they got better.
Hush! Too much cacophonous chatter and we'll scare away our quarrel.
We wouldn't want to do that, would we?
Gentlemen, I am quite certain that the almost upon this most fed spirit.
How can you tell?
Rich, unctuous gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing through the
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
That's because there's nothing here to fear. This is a colossal waste of time.
You don't need to. Want to.
Need to get past the door. They could just board it up and burn the place.
True. Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick with.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear. The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Ever onward. I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment. The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
much of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Let me guess, you need something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
I bring word of news. Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of insect.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
Such authority.
The pride of the gate.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will see to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens. If you are not meant.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. There. Anything nice for an aged old harper?
Archdruid, it's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along.
There's been killings.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
Be trapped there. Plant your feet with care.
keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. Oh, you need not apologize. I only... On my word, all you will find inside is dust. But, do as you will. I have nothing to...
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Speak. The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me. If you wish. It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner... It is not something you need concern yourself with. Ask it. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Speak. If you wish, it is not something you need concern your... Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At your
A
command.
gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Right tool will do the trick.
Where he pleases. It is you.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
To think that I'm both brilliant and extreme.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy, but I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday. Are you really just looking
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out. Need to find a way forward.
To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Research on the surface stops during what they call dangerous research. I still can't get used to that.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The society...
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free.
Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do? Yes, dear Lady S. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your... Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions. In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. The pursuit of knowledge is neither evil nor good. Only in the application of such knowledge should one take on any moral imperative. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg? Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped. Changed your mind, have you? The offer's still there. A fair price for the spawn, I'd say. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. I assure you, we are as well...
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free.
Strange to think that I'm both brilliant.
Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I'm jealous of Blurg's talent.
That about mineral ores.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You'll walk
Another step forward.
Strange. Well met. What can the Society of... I assure... One must stay humble in order to achieve true academic... A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. A most intelligent impulse. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched... It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. A brisk 30,000 words should be more than sufficient. Was there anything else? Yes, dear Lady Esther. One of... I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs. Study it, of course. You are... The Githyanki face similar prejudice. But I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions. I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established... When I have a suitable... Once out of the shell, assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. The child will be a better... Any suffering it endures will therefore be worth it. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the people if the child... Now, I'm eager to get started. So then I will source another subject. Progress may be delayed.
Next, I just need to interview...
The implications of my theory are...
So much underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Surface stops during what? I still can't get used to that.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeloum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeloum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise.
Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with... Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
There's a distinctly netherese taint to the air in this city.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still can't get used to that.
Better be cautious.
In the back of the throat.
Wonder what's past this. Oh, my hand slipped.
passionate about mineral ores.
With a flick of the wrist. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do. Carefully now. Don't mind if I do.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
With a flick of the wrist.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still can't get used to that.
I wonder what Professor Limelich really thinks of me.
These boots have seen everything.
About mineral ores.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way. All right, what now?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you.
He's a lovely man, Simon.
Who are these people? They should be at home with their loved ones.
It's peaceful.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you.
Well, some spirits do.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Well, if you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure that...
Oh, gods. Stand back. I can't have laymen dis...
You think that wand from that charlatan of Devil's Fee is going to protect us? No, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Halsin. Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers? Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal makers. Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories. The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she? Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name. Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Oito, como assim? House of Grief. Isto é... House of Grief.
We are here for you!
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are...
Welcome.
What's next?
You. And
No harm in a little conversation.
The apostate. Even more wretched looking than the room.
On I go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Copper for your thoughts? I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
That helped.
I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires valuations.
At once.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
My faith will guide me. Onward.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Take your time. Look around.
You may enter.
There is work to do.
You may enter.
What path lies before me? I have something to ask.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
You sense a truth behind her words. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, the insight of an unburdened spirit. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of... I cannot force you. You may not like what you see when you put yourself under scrutiny, but we can show you.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name, in full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
She hides behind a projection. It's time we find the Mother Superior in flesh.
Hey now, what's that?
Jaheira is adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep...
A letter from Orin.
Did you want something? If not...
What am I to do?
Attention!
What to do?
What's next, I wonder?
Defender of the people. The pride of the gate. Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, would not avert his fate. When Guido that assailed his port, transformed he felt their love. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go? Let's move. Moving in. Don't give me trouble now.
Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Here we go.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Held.
Come on, let's go. Soldier?
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready. Bet I can crack that open.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams ran off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them. I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep going.
Mother Superior will deal with you. Mother Su...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Mother Superior...
Never a dull moment. keep going.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah! We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! Vasha!
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Battle favors the fearless.
press on.
The Nightbringer shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Tenebra.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Time to push my luck again.
Invisibility.
hammer's gonna fall.
Coming through.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
One day I'll catch a break.
Jimmy on the go.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Got to focus. Moving.
Swift as my feet can carry me. May the gods take you first.
Down the hatch. In position.
This is my time.
shall offer your blood to Lady Shah.
Blood comes easy these days. Another fight. Let's go.
I'm heating up. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Not done.
Forever dauntless.
Got to concentrate.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Eat it.
Fortune favors the fearless.
Still alive. So that's progress. Something good here, I hope.
What's cooking? Looky! Honk honk.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
What's the story? Nice. Phew.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Welcome, rest.
A little hideaway.
Why does this place seem so familiar?
Chega por hoje. Bom, thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.